Up. Um. So is everything good right now? Up. That's all good. Hopefully, this is still running. Nope, I didn't adjust that. Damn it. Bruh. Hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hope y'all have a great morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and all those sorts of things like that. Alright, I think I'm synchronized. I don't know. Let me know if I'm not synchronized. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me turn that down, turn that up. It was fine up until like a few minutes ago, and now I'm like... that thing where like back of my throat is like kind of like scratchy right now for some reason. I don't know if like I just started getting sick or if it's something that I've been drinking here. Might have been what I was drinking. I don't know. I was like, I just found a can of like D8 energy drink. What is the expiration on this? I should have read that before I drank it. Hey, we're not drinking any more of that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I sworn I just bought this shit. Yeah, that might be why I'm not feeling too good. Alright, putting that away. So, can you guess what the date was on the bottom of the can? Yeah, anyone want to venture a guess? Yes, it was sometime last year. My chat's pretty close. I have that emote. I checked that somehow. I know my old model used to be able to do that. Apparently, it was March of 2024. So yeah. Or sorry, May 21st, 2024. I don't know if that was like the born on date or the expiration date. Either way, I don't think I should drink it. I drank like only about half of it. Does this have the expiration date on it, or is it just on the bottom? What is that date? I mean, this is like 50% juice. And juice isn't really good for that long. I honestly thought this stuff was like I bought this stuff like a couple months ago. I didn't realize it was like already a fucking year old. Date on the bottom of the can indicates the best buy date. It is recommended to consume a drink before that date. Optimal taste and quality. Usually combines a month, day, and year stamped on the can. Not an expiration date. Technically it's safe to drink past this date. The flavor and quality might decline. I was drinking a V8 energy drink. Strawberry and banana. There's a self-imposed indicator that has been listed on the underside of our can. Should holders and bottles inside some paper for what? Matt doesn't even have anything to go with what I'm looking at. Mostly on canned drinks, the date is related to the manufacturing, not an expiration. Accidentally chugged a 5-month expired V8. How in trouble am I, if at all? As Hal says, I drank about half of the V8, yeah. Low sodium and 10 seconds before taking a breath, realizing the taste is weird, and checked the bottom of the can. Expired, yeah. What should I do? Am I going to pass away? If it tasted fine, if you're fine, juice is pasteurized. If it's not mistaken, a lot of teas are even cold pasteurized. This by date in many cases are just there for the quality expiration date, not the safety date. I mean, it doesn't taste bad. I mean, if it tasted like bad, I wouldn't have drinking any of it, but it tasted like, normal, just, my throat just feels like kind of scratchy after drinking it. I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't drink this. Might be fine, but I wouldn't recommend it. I drank like half of it, so I suddenly have to end the stream due to needing to run away for some reason. Yeah, you'll have to find out later what happened there. Yeah, I really don't like that things are like best before and expiration dates are not clearly labeled, so you never know. Because like best before doesn't really mean anything. Does it mean that it even has an expiration date then? I still have like freaking 3 cans of it. It's like I bought like a big ass like thing of it. So like it was like I bought like a pack of 4, and each like pack came with like 6 in it. So it's like, it's like 6 in a pack, and it was a pack of 4 of those. And then like I got low on them. So then I bought like another pack. So like the other pack I have should still be good. But then it's like I started going into the new pack that I bought. And then it's like there's this pack, which I just didn't realize was the old pack. And like I just opened it and just like started drinking it. And I'm just like, huh. Something's a little bit off. I mean, the internet is full of things that basically tell you the worst possible outcome and pretty much have like no validity behind it. I don't think I'm gonna drink the rest of them. But, yeah, we'll see. I think I should be fine, but just have to like drink something else to like kind of dilute it. But yeah, as long as I don't start feeling like woozy or something like that, it should be okay. Alright. Oh yeah, so like I was trying to find like a game. So I was trying to find like a game to play. Maybe I should make some tea real quick. Just to kind of like boil it and get it like through my system faster. Got black tea, green tea, matcha green tea. Is there caffeine in matcha green tea? Yeah, green tea has caffeine and it doesn't. I'm like lemon tea. I mean, I guess I was trying to get caffeine anyways. Green tea has about half as much caffeine as black tea. How hot should I brew that to? How hot should green tea be? Feeling 175 Fahrenheit. Or 80 Celsius. Alright, for the most part, I just drank a energy drink that was about a year old. Well, I drank about half of it. So yeah, trying to find a alternative thing to drink right now.
It's something that you do, but you don't rush. Something that you want,
Alright, I'm gonna go heat up kettle real quick with water in it. And I'm gonna wash out a cup that I had my coffee in earlier today. And may use that to put the tea into. Then we'll just have to wait for that to boil. But yeah. Give me like a few minutes or something like that to start boiling tea. Cause yeah, I want something to kind of like dilute it a little bit. Just so it's like whatever it was I drank doesn't like, come back up. Well, I guess it probably should be better if it does come back up, doesn't it? Yeah, my thought is like if it had something, if I like drink warm water, that should like, destroy any sort of things that could have been in it. Like that's my logic in it. Alright, 1 minute. Well, 2 minutes. Well, maybe 3. And then I'll explain my other story that I was starting to get into before I realized the thing about the energy drink thing. But yeah, 1 minute. 3, 2, 7, 1, 2. Okay. So yeah, water's boiling right now, or well, starting to. In the kettle warming up right now. yeah, I was like, trying to find like a game that I wanted to play in between, like waiting for stream to start stuff or whatever. You just something to be kind of like, I wanted to play something that was like, a relaxed game or whatever. They require too much brain power or whatever. And I was thinking, I'm like, one of the games that came to mind was like, okay, maybe I'll try this one game that is like a mobile game. And then I was like, oh, install stuff. So I was like, okay, well, how about, you know what type of game I really wanted to play? Popped in my head was Adventures of Lolo. So I'm just like, I wonder if there's a game that's similar, like Adventures of Lolo. So then I started going down a whole lore thing about, or not a lore thing, but like I was going down a whole rabbit hole of like, different types of games that were like Adventures of Lolo, which I guess, is a genre that's called like, what was it called? Like, Sodako or something like that? Wait, what was it called? Sokoban. So yeah, it's like a genre called like Sokoban. I ended up not doing any the mobile game or whatever because I'm just like, oh, it's got like way too much like bloatware and spyware into it. I'm just like, man, I'm not gonna deal with it. And that's why I usually end up passing up on a lot of those types of games. But yeah, so yeah, I just started looking around at like a bunch of those types of games. Then I was looking at like some other games and I'm like, oh, I wonder if they made any like horror themed Sokoban games or something like that. I've had a couple. Then yeah, I was like still looking into them. And then I didn't really find one that was like in time because it was like, I didn't really have enough time to like download anything, and I didn't really want to buy one if it was, if it wasn't like that great or if what I was like looking for or something like that. Get back. Alright, should I use... I've got two types of teas here. I got Ito and matcha green tea traditional. Or I have Big Low family tea blender since 1945. Matcha green tea with turmeric. Hey, this one actually tells you to boil it. Boil it at 176. Yeah, they're both matcha. One of them's with turmeric and the other's just as traditional. With the peppery finish. The traditional one. Oh, the traditional looks like it's in a more fancier pouch. Is it? So it's probably actually a higher quality, I would think. doing good over there. Yeah, green mist just flew off of that. The tea water is boiled. Let me go grab that. I don't have any like milk, I just have hot water. Oh, yeah, I have like I bought like a little water filter system for my sink upstairs. So I have that. Like I bought that thing like probably about like 2 years ago. I want to say. I've changed the filters on it since then and everything. Probably twice, I guess. So like I have like that to get like, you know, clean water. Filtered water, whatever you want to call it, from my sink, more or less. And I also have like a kettle up here, so like I just, you know, fill the kettle up with that water and then I just boil it. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I wanted to try to find a Lolo-like game. To the point where, like, I was almost interested in, like, just simply, like, creating my own. Just being like, I don't see shit out there. I'm just, like, and seeing shots at, like, suggesting anything. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just, like, research how to, like, make one or something. And I'll just like make my own game and then just play that, like get like procedurally generated levels or something if they can. If you can't find a game like it, just make it. And I was talking about do you know what the game Adventures of Lolo is? I mean, I don't even know if any of you guys even know what that game is. I didn't really even ask. I was just sort of talking about it. I just assumed that y'all knew what it was. Never heard of it? Okay, so Adventures of Lolo. I think it was like maybe 3 of them. There's like maybe like, I know there's at least 2. There's 2 of them on the NES. I think there might have been like one more on like the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance. And then after that, I'm not entirely sure if they made more of them. But essentially, it's a puzzle game. So, like, the way the game kind of works, I can actually kind of show you on this a little bit. Like, yeah, you have, like, your play area, which is like a box, right? And then there's kind of like a maze inside of that box. So you have, like, you know, the play space, and then there'll be like, you know, a maze inside of it. Just like different directions and stuff, like dead ends and things like that. And then you'll have like a switch or something like that. Like there'll be like a switch in one point and like another switch in another point, and then there'll be like a box or something. You gotta like push the box onto the switch. But there'll be like things in the way. So then you gotta like push it down, push it over, push it down this way. And then like go back around the maze, push it over so that way you can push it up onto the switch. And then when you hit all the switches, then like the exit opens. And then like you can go through the exit. And then like, you know, the stages just keep getting progressively like harder and harder. So like, you know, first couple stages, it's like, you know, first like 10 or 20 stages, it's just like you're pushing a box. And then eventually they'll start putting in things like, oh, here's an enemy that walks around that you have to avoid. Now there's like one-way pathways. You know, like, oh, you gotta activate this switch over here to open up another door while something starts shooting at you, you know? And there's like a couple, like 100 levels to the game. Like, there's a massive amount of levels for it being like an NES game. But yeah, it's Dimensions of Lolo is a really good like classic game from like back in the day. Yeah, if you have like any interest in playing like old school games, that one's definitely a highly recommended one. Also has like really just really like fun soundtrack to it. So like the music in it is just basically like, yeah, it's kind of a short loop, but it's like, and like, yeah, it just keeps going over and over. But it's like it's like, you know, it's a catchy tune that just kind of plays. And like, you just don't really notice it, but it's like, you know, it's not an annoying song or anything like that, but it's like hearing it on loop, it's like you just kind of like zone out while you're like looking at puzzles and like you're doing it. But it's also like one of those games where like you do the puzzle for like, you know, you'll get stuck on that puzzle. You know, if you're like trying it for like 20 minutes straight, and you're just like, frick it, I give up, right? And then it's like, yeah, you say if you go away for like a day, you come back the next day, and it's like in 2 seconds you freaking past level. You're just like, oh my god, how did this take me so long to not figure this out last night? You know, I did this in like my first try, and I came back to it. Yeah, I was trying to find a game that was like that, and I found a couple games that were kind of similar to it, but I need to like kind of look at it some more before I figure out if I want to play this or not. Alright, what was going on in our game? So we're playing with, got the robots. Got a few robots. I think we're at a max bandwidth right now. We're gonna need to get some bandwidth extenders and stuff. How do we build those? Do we have to build that from... I think we need to build that from like machine table. I think that requires a machining table. I don't have that research yet. Now we just have up to that stuff, and that's basic as they gave that to us. Need like a fabrication station. I think that's right. Or is it oh no, it's this. This is what we need. Yeah, we need a machining table, and I think from here we should be able to build that. Yeah, the Airwave headset. Which I think that, yeah, machining table, so not gonna be able to get that for a while. Can I build a bandwidth node? 200 steel. Because I need to call in the thing, don't I? If I need a thing for that, there shit. Yeah, to call in the thing that I need to get the advancement in the mech stuff. I need to build a communication array. Yeah, this thing here. I need to build one of these so that way I can call the thing in so that it'll come in and then defeat it. And then I can get the upgrade part that I need for that, which I can also turn that into something, I think, for helping me to have more bandwidth and stuff. I don't think I have nearly enough stuff to really be doing all this yet. So I'm gonna use a lot more steel. I guess up this down here too. Is there any steel on the map where I can just... I didn't particularly pick a warm area, but apparently this area is just warmer than normal. Well, here's some compact steel over here we can mine up. What is my mining hut? At 9. And we have a mad crabby baby. Not there, I know. Maybe we should research ventilation for the steam geyser, so we can build a steam geyser thing, so that way we can get more power. Not have to worry as much about fueling generators and all that stuff, but we gotta research it, and it's a big research project. This thing should probably die when it steps on the trap as it comes through here. Just in case. Nope, it didn't. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're good. My frickin' fighting things. My fighting robots are both charging right now. Workbench. Oh, no. Okay, butcher creatures. We should have enough cold air in here to make sure things are frozen. Nope, we can only refrigerate. We're gonna need a second cooler in here then. I don't have enough cold air. Rolling bees over there. They're small and easy. Just go right on the wall. Where's our bedroom at? Over here. We need to reinforce this wall behind us. Came here for a rest. Let's see. We need to improve our shooting and our melee. There we go. Now we can summon it. So we got the comms ray up right now. Are running low on power. I'm just gonna leave that thing off for now. It's because you don't have like power to spare. He's like fully grown. Isn't there actually like order I can do? Chop. A wooden home area now. I thought there was like a way that I could designate it to pop only like ready to harvest thing. But it's like I don't want to do it for the entire map. I just want to do it for my local area. Yeah, and then I was also gonna build a duration, a shooting target, or all I got is fox fur. I got enough to make one or the other. How about this? An archery target? Let's make an archery target. Just record me, make that out of bomb. Just shoot at this wall over here, so if we miss, probably damaging the wall and I won't like go out into our base kind of deal. Can't tell it. Can you build that? It's gonna go build it. Good. She needs a decent recreation. We might as well get her skill up while she's doing recreation. So should be getting our shooting skill up, yeah. Now we should be good to line some of this up so we can get some more metal. Completely out right now, I think. That's some good amount of I don't know, we got like 380 steel right now. A lot more steel than I thought we did. Once these guys are charged up, summon in the robot thing. I just got a tough gut, so she shouldn't get food poisoning. But yeah, main reason I was trying to make sure I had enough energy is because I want to make some more band nodes. Oh, that just creates those subcores, okay. Must that be placed close to another band node? Oh. Okay, so it has to have like a little bit of spacing between. Probably double up the wall at some point, but I want to get stronger material to put around the wall, so it's like I'm not just using wood. This wood is like easy to break. Maybe that I need to make like either. I'll just make like a stone construction thing. But again, I don't have that much power, so I'm gonna need to make more energy. Oh, the aura is ending. Okay. Aurora. Aurora Borealis. Technology. Electric Stonecutters 500. Barely 83. That's gonna take me forever. Alright, if we find anybody that just is smart, we're gonna have them do like all the research for the baits. My learning rate is only 25%. Let's just take up when it's on. It's 200 power for that. I mean, I guess we can run it with that if the power stays about where it is. What is that? The Purple Dominion. Not going to make angries with it's royals. What is the quest line like if you do this? I've never done this quest line because it just sounds like such a bad idea to do this. Everything should be about ready. That thing's still like halfway empty. Like, what? Oh, that's the lifter. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the Melitor. Call the threat. 3 Melitors and a Diabolus. Diablosis. I can't build turrets or anything like that. I'm not gonna deal with this. I mean, traps aren't gonna be that much to stop it, really. Don't really have much to really kind of bend off with it. I mean, I guess I could just build more traps around the base and just try to kill it with traps, maybe? I mean, one of these traps is probably enough to kill one of the, so it's Militars and 3 militaries and the Diablos. I mean, it's mainly the Diablos that I'm gonna be worried about. The militaries, I could probably take those out with the traps easy. Maybe. Oh. The other problem too is that Diablos is gonna like fire a huge freaking laser cannon. It's gonna set everything on fire. The fact that it's gonna like just set my entire base ablaze, and I've got so much stuff made out of wood. I don't really want to fight it like in my base, but the best spot that I've got to fight it is like right here. I have a decent armor on right now. I did buy that yeah, I bought the Flame Legion mech cloak. Give me like fire resistance and heat resistance is 55%. Not that great. It's actually better for blunt damage. Sharp, which is going to be piercing, and bullets. 66% on that. Well, I mean, I can also use this, which will summon one more. I do need to sync up to this. Sync up to that. Just need one more thing, so now I can get 3 militas. Hunting guinea pigs. Shit. Freaking robots. You should just stay inside. You should also just stay inside. And then for now, I'm gonna make sure these guys stay inside. Just so we don't get run down by these guinea pigs. What are my stupid bots doing? Alright, now we gotta rebuild all that. You can go to home. And then these two are gonna keep in the regular. Yeah, we need more wood. Let's just clear out the inside here. Chop down all this wood in here. Just need to rebuild all this stuff. Let's get those traps up. And then it's 103 degrees. The last map I was on, it was like 120 and shit, but that's like I specifically picked a desert map. I think it's like, pick a freaking, desperate refugee named Ninja is approaching. Ninja claims to have been chased from his home by vengeful ex-lover. Ninja begs you for permission. Stay at Colony for 11 days so you can arrest the new group. Turn offers to work and free during that time if you're happy. Can I see their stats at all? Refugee is not a part of any faction. If you wish, you could choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Blocked.
This armory protects my heart.
Visitors, a few items to trade. This would be perfect if I could have summoned it right now. Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna summon it right now. Accept this visitor. And then we'll use the visitor as like, or not the yeah, we'll use the visitors as like a meat shield. But we'll use this other guy that's joining us. The hopeless survivor. Their learning speed is 10% better. And I have a bonus 115% research speed. Now, is that 115% bonus or is that a 15% bonus? And they're a decent shot. We just need to give them a bow or something. Wait, don't we have a bow somewhere? And we have a pistol here. We need to make them, ooh, and again, the grenade launcher might be useful right now. I don't want to blow up my own shit trying to shoot this thing. Grenade launchers are very deadly to a team very quickly. Alright, we gotta build a bed reef somewhere. Just have them sleep in here for now. I think we have this room would be good for sleeping in. So we can get a room set up for them. I'll just put a sleeping spot right there for them. Okay, we're gonna have their top priority is gonna probably be research. What else can ninja do here? They can shoot, they can plant. They're artistic, we got mad monkeys. That's not good. But, well, this might be going bad for us. Well, at least they're taking care of the mad monkeys for us. Way too hot here. Apparently they don't like the hot weather. Good, use your freaking knife on them. Yeah, see what's really going on here. Use the knife. Farum. So our faction will be called Farum. And our location or settlement will be called Hudspeth. I don't like that. Lake Valley. Berry? Not sure. Don't really have a lake here, but... Oh my god. Hold in the fucking thing at the wrong time, apparently. What those chicks? Let's see. Are you worthwhile at capture? Large, heavy sleeper. You're like a giant, Let's say you're not that great to use, but you're decent. And I'd mainly be using you as like a weapon person, like somebody that's pretty much just gonna be a fighter. And then she's bandaging herself up. All these guys broke all of our freaking our traps that we're gonna be using. Let's see, do you have anything good? I could use those herbs right about now. Bone hatchet. I mean, bone hatchet is shit, but gives them a melee weapon for 70 bucks. We'll just grab that. Are those kids attacking us right away? No, they're preparing. And they'll be here for 11 days. Already like released from that fight. To help them with that fight when that happened. Alright, get these traps built though.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Only one person. Just gonna draft you, head you out here. They're gonna live, they're probably gonna die from the shots. Are they actually gonna get away? I mean, they're bleeding. I mean, I'm not sure they'll make it off the map. I want my money back from that raider. Oh, they survived. Unwavering loyalty though, god damn it. That means I can't even recruit them. Alright, so they're not even worthwhile. We got patch out their pants we can steal off them. That's about all we can really... Oh, they keep us some money too.
They don't know what you crying for. They don't know what you And what you do to get onto the dance floor? How many times that it takes to convince you? How many times that I'm someone you want more? I'm trying to show you the things that I'm into.
Why didn't you just bury that person?
Now I fear that I sound kinda
Ah, here they are. Now we're completely unprepared for this.
but we can still go home if you want to.
Really could have gone better. I wish that I didn't get attacked by so many things. Good straighter. Okay. Hey, well that works. Now we got somebody that can protect us. Maybe we don't need to do anything, they'll bleed out in like 3 hours. You like... There's such an issue with being able to bury people.
My heart was in the right place. It's a shame that the right place is too far away. Too far away.
Yeah, lose guilt rest. Here they come. I should probably trade with them before they get beat up and decide to leave. See if we got anything that I should, like, take from them. I'm sure a lot of them are gonna die here. Probably not gonna be too good for my faction standing, but, let's tell them these smoke leaves. Ooh, that's rare. They actually want to buy wood. I don't really have anything I want to buy, though. I'm just gonna use cloth. Cloth would be something good we could use. Use that for some crafting and stuff. Maybe one of the guys that are carrying the silver is gonna die from this fight coming up. Just loot all that. Wait, you'll buy that for 121? Cheap old jacket? Why is that so expensive? It's normal quality. Why is it so expensive? Sheeple? Is sheeple just like really expensive, like type of cloth or something? What like some of this meat though? Yeah, I got plenty of food, I guess. I got all this like rice and stuff, so. Oh, we saw a little bit more corn. Won't buy meals, but we'll buy packaged survival meals. I think it's a pretty good trade. So we get 390 out of them. Get some stuff out of them too. Some clothing I should get from them. and a mask. That's about it. I don't think these guys are gonna stand too good of a chance against it, so I should just get involved in the fight, I think. Have enough sleep yet? Not really. I was gonna head out here and help out. Here's the Emperor. I was just gonna set my... At least it's raining, I guess. I guess that's a good thing. They're getting wrecked. Sounds like you have guns. I know those are just my guys. That's the guns. My little shotgun dude has got the shotguns, and they've got the shotguns. Pick these guys up here. Alright, let's get you out here to help out too. You need to move before that thing blasts the fuck out of you. Much I can do to help you. You're in closer, just try to shoot stuff. Move over to here, move over to here. We're just shooting at the militaries, that's fine. Just wish that they were in range to actually hit them. I move all three of these guys up closer. If I can start shooting at it. A little surgeon from Xeno is passing by. Well, that went better than expected. Then the brain will get rid of all the frickin' fire that thing created. A few dead bodies, but on the bright side, we did get some great gear out of it. Bury some bodies though. I shouldn't leave that outside. That stuff's getting our rest out there. For ye. Okay, turn this back on. Enough power right now. Can't I bury this? I have a lot of issues with being able to bury people. Gotta repair all these things to you. Is that the one that I summoned? No, that's my actual one. That's the one that I summoned. That one's gonna be gone tomorrow, so there's no point. Keeping that one around. Trying to repair it, I should say. This one seems to be in good health, though. Now we got some freaking... So does it just disappear? Does it leave the map? I think it just disappeared. Keeping out of power is just not the self-recharging. Maybe I should turn this thing off. We're just barely above our power regulation right now. Oh, there we go. Alright. Wind picked up. You make this all packed or just so stuff stops trying to grow here. It stops trying to block the path.
Mom, today sucked. I'm not feeling great. People all laughed.
Why are you having a major risk break?
Was it so tough?
Yeah, okay.
Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
So what's you have for a cure right now? You said they're gonna be around for like 11 days, so I gotta make sure they drop their pistol before they leave.
Stare at me like I'm trapped in a suit. Was it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride?
So they've been here for 2 days, so we've got like another 9 days with them. I probably could build them an actual bed. Maybe like a small room for them too. I need a light in there.
This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts of you. Was it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to
Yeah, get yourself a little rim. Sleeping on the floor anymore. Here are these trees. And then let's get the chips in. We're gonna get you off that for a minute though. Here, go wash. The only thing that sucks is I think this room might be too warm. See if that maybe cools the room down enough. Drop down to like 80, that's actually really good. Intelligence is so freaking low. Power's up right now, so let's turn that off. I'll probably turn both those off. We should be able to research. That's 1,000 now, damn. I have to just research it later, I guess. Also, this corpse needs to go. Help? What is this corpse considered? I have Jilton. Allow all. Should. See if that lets us bury it now. Can't even use that one. Why is it so weird? Oh, what did I completely forget? I was supposed to be playing Knights of the Old. I should have loaded up. Yeah. Real lot of freaking corn. So I have more meals ready. Awful bedroom? What's so awful about your bedroom? Not that bad compared to what we got. Oh, it's actually making the room cold. Apparently everybody thinks their bedrooms are awful. That's because it's super cramped. And you leave one of those on. Should we keep with this game for tonight, or should we switch over to night? I guess I already played this for quite a while. Rotted? I guess I never really did an airlock in here. So all the cold air is like rushing out. Plus it's kind of warm, isn't it? Need to make better room for this. Yeah, this will help it so that cold air doesn't get out of there so quickly, so things won't rot so quickly. We need to make more walls and shit now. Oh, I never set this. That's probably also why it's not cold enough in there. I never actually turned the frickin' secondary cooler on. Yeah, I suppose so. Gonna turn that off, freezing up too much energy around like the colony. Should I Mash that. Shit. Okay, we're just gonna move this. It was just like a bad spot to put, I feel. We're gonna build this. I guess just build it here. Should I build it over here? Build that over there. We'll just deconstruct this one. How that little freaking war breaks out. Yeah, until I get invaded by like 7 sets of enemies all at the same time. What the sec? I already built that. It's gonna add power to the rest of the base because of that. Okay, that's up and running. A palm tree. Really? Those 3? Oh, somebody got the flute. God damn it.
Where my impression is new and hopeful. I lie awake.
What are you using? Don't we have,
My heart is worlds away
we already used them?
from ever feeling like
Oh, we got some freaking, yeah, herbal medicine right there. Why are you using an expensive thing on her? It's herbal medicine. Plenty of power coming in. Turn both those off. Plague, frickin' nanoviruses. Enough power to turn this thing back on. But we had a signal. We should contact the ship and maybe do a trade with them.
never thought I'd end up here. I am lost. Can
Biotech lab. These elephants are like standing right next to my face, pretty much asking for me to frickin' make some meat out of them. I mean, I could technically smash those robots up this. Just to free up some space and get some parts out of them. I know what I do need. A growing zone for making some hoops. There we go. Well, your immunity's higher. That's good. Flooring, I'm gonna make some packed dirt right here. Just so we make sure shit doesn't grow here. Windmills don't get blocked. And a bad job saving your bandages though. Fin check. Whoa, hi there. When the fuck did this happen? Was there like a freaking lightning storm that was happening that when I wasn't paying attention? Oh, that's a lot of them. We have bows and clubs. No, I might have clubs and daggers. Okay, right next to the fire over there. Ice down. Hopefully they catch fire. Usually it rains after a bit when it's got like a giant amount of fire on the Nah. Oh, here they come. Alright, make sure everybody's inside. Have you get up here. Also your butt.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are.
Have them stand in the front. So that way it's a get close enough. Hope they'll attack these things first and I'll just be able to shoot them. Hopefully these traps will be enough. Oh, that person's running, but wait, what the fuck? These fuckers are just going around. Oh, he just started a fire. I mean, it's fucked ass. So, good. we get all of them, right? Yeah, 2 of them are running. Last one fell over. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Sweet.
How you doing, Sid? Liza P. We're playing that like 2 weeks ago or something. Hope we're having a good time in it. Welcome everybody. I'm Rena. I play a variety of games. Right now we are playing the Rimworld. Thank you so much, Zed.
Sweet.
Sid plays games subscribed for 6 months
Amazing.
and says I was gifted it and
Let's
tried it for the
celebrate.
first time tonight. Hey Sid,
Oh, yeah, to
how was your
gift it,
first
okay.
stream? Don't leave us hanging. Spill the deets.
Yes, you got gifted a stream, right, huh? Oh, damn it, Glum. You didn't even know a Souls-like how you play it. It's a really interesting, way to play it, too, because, like, evasion doesn't work as well as, like, most Souls games, because you don't have the invulnerability frames when it comes to, like, dodging. It's a lot more about parrying. And then you got like the sequel coming up for it too, I think. But yeah, we were playing it like not too long ago. We were, how far did you get into it? It's a really long game. I haven't beaten it yet. Rajniki. You'll have to describe who that is. I have no idea with names. I'm bad with names. The flamingo boss that I tied. Wait, okay, so how many hours did you play it? I guess I'd probably put more perspective of, where you are for basically like when I could kind of figure out where you are. Roughly about 4 hours. Okay, yeah. I think that's like a little bit past the demo, maybe. So you fought you fought that guy, you fought, yeah. Okay, because I mean, there's like a lot of like detail when it comes to that game, like when it comes to like each area that you're going through. The puppet factory, yeah, okay. And what was the? Oh yeah, okay. The boss was a boss that was in the area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the guy that you fight just before you meet him or just after you meet him, the Vaginiti guy, the guy that's like the owner of the factory, that's who you're talking about, right? It's like I played the game when it first came out, and then I took a long break from it, and then I just started playing again like last week. So it's like I don't really remember everything about like what happened. But yeah, the boss is like right after that guy. But he was a pain in the ass. I remember him being really hard. It wasn't even like him. It was the stupid ads that he kept sending in. Like they just throw shit at you. It just like pissed me off every time. I kind of want to capture this guy, but unwavering loyalty though. Never mind. Not gonna capture him. But yeah, no, that was a really interesting find because like I was on the fence of getting that game. I ultimately decided I'm not gonna get it. But then I played the demo of it, and I was just like, I think I'm gonna buy this game. It quickly went from like on the fence of like I think I'll pass it, and then after like actually playing the game, I'm like, this game's kind of damn good. Which of the armaments are you using? This is my wisdom. I think it's like maybe at like a 14 or something. I got like a +2. Wait, why does it not have power? Oh, because I don't have any power? Yeah, but the armed weapon. Because, like, they give you the Falcon punch thing at first. And then eventually get, like, the grappling hook thing. And then I've been using the shield a lot. So like the shield that you like pop out, and then like it has like a counter on it, like an auto counter. The flame boy, I'm using the Falcon punch. I don't care how I feel about the electric arm. I've been the grapple arm, and I love it. I never find like a good time to use the armaments most of the time. Because I always feel like I'm better off just swinging my weapon than using the armaments. So that's why I end up using the shield. Yeah, it's like the shield at least, you can like kind of like block a hit and stuff like that. So it works as like a shield since there's no shields really in the game. It's all just melee parry. Get low near the end with the parry and I get like blasted by Zoe, yeah. Where's power output is 0. Got fuel in it. Wait, why is this not working? It has fuel in it and it's turned on. It's not actually running. Let me try toggling, man. Maybe I like bugs. There we go, now it's on. But yeah, for the weapon that I've been using, pretty much been using it since like the beginning of the game. It was it was like the club head, like the shock mace or something like that. Like that's the weapon I've been using in that game. It's like it has like a high damage. So it's like, it's really good for just like hitting the enemy like once and then say just like one solid hit and then you just dodge. Those are trends to hilt. I can't remember. I think I did. So like, if I remember correctly, the top piece is special. It enhances it so it just does more electric damage. And then I think the bottom piece, when I hit the special for that, it's a it's kind of like a roll forward and then like you do like a hammer attack with it. Hydrate. I'm pretty sure it's not the hilt that goes with it. I could be wrong. But that's the hilt that I've been using. It's like it requires like 3 energy to use it. But then I've also I've specialized I specialized my character to be more for utilizing that weapon. So I've got like a lot of points into the 2 stats. What is it like? Mobility and whatever magic is, you know? Like I've got those 2 things like charged up for my my main stats. Okay, the fire is getting a bit out of control. Problem is, this is a freaking map that's a forest. So this fire's not gonna stop. Yeah, it's like motive and like technique, I think. Oh, there's not gonna be too much wood left on this map. God damn, usually it rains by now. I mean, I guess it did rain like not too long ago. So maybe that's why it's not raining again. Like my game is like lagging up because there we go, rainstorm, finally. I'll put the freaking thing out. Fortunately, it's a rainy thunderstorm, so it might start causing more freaking fire somewhere else. He's the trader. The new main weapon with the more status play, but okay, cool. Yeah, so the weapon that I was using, it's really good for like stunning. So like you get like a good couple like R2 hits in. And usually it stuns them and they can do like the combo from the front because they're stunned. Like that's kind of what I was usually relying on, is like find anything that can survive more than like 3 hits ends up getting stunned, and then I just finish it off with like the combo hit, like the the combo animation. Jump pack, it's always jump packs. That's right, I bought that hatchet for the other person. Didn't even end up using it. That was just bedridden. Flintlock, no. Can't time matter rifle, how much is that? 1,500? Got exactly 1,000. Black armor could be useful. Another Flame Legion mech. Cloak. Out of rock helmet. Oof. Oh, that's expensive though. And they've got some decent stuff here. It's just I don't have enough money for it. I don't have anything I can really trade them. The items I do have are only worth like a couple bucks. So they won't give me enough money for it. EMP launcher could be good. Especially if I keep getting robots attacking me. What's this? What's this? 5,000, no wonder. I was like looking at this, I'm like, oh wait, it's not like a really good weapon? And like, look at the price tag. Yep, that's a good weapon. I guess we're not buying anything. Just let them stick around for now. Maybe we'll, protect us if something attacks us. Met the fire for Earth. Oh, now we got plenty of freaking power. I need like a solar collector or something and just like stick it right there. We don't have that researched yet. Variation, that stuff. Oh, right, lifter, we're just gonna have you unrestricted for now. You stay inside and you stay inside. There we go. Let's unrestrict the constructor. Alright, so all these fires are finally out. Excuse me? Oh, that was all the fires were out. Apparently we got the eternal flame here. We ran out of purple medicines. Is there any just like out in the field we can pick? Oh hey, look. We have an anima tree right here. Probably bring that inside to protect it. So we don't have like something come by and just like chop it down like a beaver or something. Like, beaver. Nope, that's guinea pig. Otherwise, you get like the massive psych damage for like a freaking week and a half. I don't see any purple medicines anywhere. Nothing I can like sell or scavenge. And berries all over the place. How's your resources doing? Got plenty of steel, so we don't need to keep doing that. Could use some more components. Get that from here. They're 80%, they're almost immune to it. Somebody else can build that wooden spike trap. And he gets more components. Oh, a guinea pig that I spotted has gone mad. Oh no, it's a different one. my robots in and they'll protect me. Or they'll hit me. One or the other. Following the components is probably more important. Oh, they're inside the base. I'll tell them to just film and recharge. So they conserve their energy and then not just wasting it. So we don't have to recharge them all the time. And we need a feed you. Then flip you. Smoke weed to get your mood back up. So get their recreation up. Oh, I guess you said go to sleep. So doing what I called you to do. They left a gift. The hell is that? A buffalo pelt? It's a rug? What the hell do I do with this? Vanilla genetics expanded. Maybe I can make something out of it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I need to research it. Maybe it's worth some money. I can sell it off later. It says about 110 on the market value, so we'll get like a couple of. We get like maybe about $50 at most. Otherwise, I'd hope for like maybe about $30. Oh, there, he's just about to finish up, so no point in tending to him. How long have they been in their base for now? 3.4 more days. If they get Yun off them before they run away. Last thing I want them to do is run away with that pistol. We also need stone cutter. That there. Or there. I need to run a wire. Get some light in there. All that is happening. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Alright, watch as they build. Be right back. Alright, they built it. Nope, they didn't. Maybe they not built it yet. So if you need decoration, just go shoot the arrows. When you hit the arrows, you get experience for that. Okay, Dragon still. Relocate your bedroom down there. I'm thinking I should make this like the bedroom area. Just because, this is all like just stone here. This all looks like cropland here. I don't really have room to expand out here. And I am out of wood. Make sure I didn't chop down the anima tree. So that's the last thing I need to do. Yeah, I need more wood to build glass stuff. That's like be a stone, but yeah, just make any stun blocks. What am I making? Oh, I do have some stun blocks. I didn't realize it. I must have deconstructed that somewhere. Okay, what's the primary stone type we got? Slate. Slate and marble. Well, marble's great. It will make things look expensive. I'm gonna make it out of slate, as that's very sturdy. I think slate is like second or third most durable wall type if you're excluding like metals. Hello, I cannot read that. Hi, Kira. Yeah, sorry, I can't read that. I have no idea what you're saying. So let's see, Brand has 510. Heal is 600. Last steel is 840. Wood is only like 200. Then let's see, slate is 390. Marble is 360. Oh, granite's actually really good. I didn't think granite was that heavy. I don't think we have any granite though. I should start making my walls out of granite. Actually, slate is really low down. I thought slate was more durable than that. Alright, can I make granite walls somehow? I think if I... Production... Collecting spots... Just put this like right there. Definitely dig up granite. Okay, dig up granite pebbles. And then with that, we should be able to use the masonry table, I think. To build some better stuff. Hi, Zamarish. Yep, I'm doing some Rimworld. 2.5 days. Without Shrita.
In the dark as I'm filled with the energy rising in me, I am watching
Great trip. Okay,
my body as I dream,
you have level 3 social. Are you still sick?
as I dream. I can't
You are still sick.
clear space in my mind. I feel
Okay.
with fire.
I think you're still better than what she is, though.
I had once believed all the lies reveal themselves to me.
Monday, not the Sunday. Hi, Snoopish. Oh, it's a good morning for you. I can scales from it, pick those up. Back down one somewhere. I mean, we got cloth, so I guess I don't really need anything else. I should make more cloth billet, shouldn't I? So I don't really need any clothing at the moment. I will just sell what we got and get some money for it. Oh yeah, they're already at in the end to be developed, so we're just waiting for it to get back down to 0%. I think they only got up to like 55 or something like that, 55%.
Eternal return. Will the ghosts I leave behind help me to find you again? Where have we gone? Will I wait
Well, they just had the flu,
to a better place?
so I don't think it spreads too much.
To my home.
They're constant in a minor wrist break. And they technically probably have the best bedroom right now. Except for the stress signal. Any instant threat. Oh, we can't really leave our camp yet. That's the event where we get there and it's just nothing but monsters. Hey, princess has gone. Always uses. Okay, don't eat. Well, I drank an expired energy drink. And that had the effect as, not giving me energy from it. So that was a great way to start the night. Jacko. Well, yeah, it's not really been much here. Nah, I need to get some more smoke leaves for this person. Constantly in a bad mood.
About was all your love, wrapped in light. was showing off, pretending to be nice. All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line. Oh, but I got no heartache, heartbreak, grieving.
Well, I mean, it wasn't really.
No, I will keep dancing.
I mean, I guess it had a Best Buy date of like a year ago.
Comes up and I'm running out of luck.
It didn't necessarily say it was expired, but I mean, but it's the same thing as saying it's an expiration date, right?
When the game's still on and I'm all the way for more. Oh, I will keep on dancing,
Trail.
dancing. Tomorrow I will see you on your knees.
Oh, you little butt.
Oh, 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 I
Escorts me.
need we could bring us back.
Give me my gun back.
We all you feel is your regret.
No, don't break that. Don't break that.
Oh, 'cause I knew you would blow it unless I fall again. No, I will keep dancing. I will keep dancing till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. Oh, I'm going too far.
Oh, now you want to run. Now you want to run, huh?
I will keep dancing.
How well's that gone for you?
I'm all the way for more.
Oh, look at that. You tripped and fell. You betrayed me and you got the shit shot out of you. Let me just shoot you a few times while you're on the ground there. Feeling good now? There you go. Much better, right? As what betrayers get.
When the game's still on and I'm all the way for more. I will keep on dancing.
And I think I say it's like, it's Best Buy this date. They need to say like, oh yeah, this is the day that you should no longer drink it. Yeah, I always feel like, if something has like a Best Buy date, it should have a expiration date, or it should say something along the lines of like, you know, it does not expire, something like that. Like, you know, indefinitely good or something like that. As long as it's not punctured or something. Like, if not opened. It's like, if you ever like ask, like, oh yeah, how good is peanut butter good for? And like, yeah, it's like you get these like responses like, oh yeah, it's good forever. It's good for 5 days. It's good for a month. It's good for 8 months. As long as it's not opened, it's good for up to 1 month past the expiration date. It's like, you don't know like what the ingredients in something is all the time. It's impossible to tell if it's like, oh yeah, just have an ingredient that can rot. The hell is this? Oh, we got a pub uncle. Well, it came with some Glitter World medicine. Now the question, wait, is it, what? Did it just eat out a latrine? Honestly, I don't really think I should take care of it. So it's just something they'll have to feed. I mean, I guess we have enough food to feed it. It's feeding it's not really much of an issue. I mean, the biggest issue is just it walking in and out of doors. I don't want to cook anything for it. I'd have to train it for combat, though. Should we just move our room down here? I mean, technically this room is a little bit better. With better options for expanding down here. Make it like a wooden floor. Nah, should we keep the carbuncle or should we just skin it? Carrot. Because the thing that I'm just most annoyed about with it is if my character develops a bond with him. And then it dies in like a firefight. And the character's gonna be like sad for like a month. However, if I just kill and skin it right now, I don't have to worry about it. I mean, they are technically in. Just like wild creatures out here. I'm just gonna run around and like cause a mess because it's gonna be tracking mud everywhere. So we can get like some traders in here or something. And like we can just sell it off to them. I mean, the pelts will be worth some stuff and that ruby's some money. Let's see, crushed granite. Oh, granite into blocks. Yeah, that's what we want. I guess I didn't need to make this.
But I keep believing when all the lights begin to fade. What is this feeling?
I'd have to train it.
Like you were
So that way I can send it somewhere. We have the time to train it right now. So man, I still don't really have that much of a base yet. That's the thing can do research for me. Gotta expand my base some more. I need adding more now that an actual butcher spot. Guess what I could do is I could deconstruct this. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. Get rid of this wall. Build this out a little bit more. Oh, yeah, it's too much squares. Maybe we'll dig a little bit over here. How big is a steam generator or a geothermal generator? This is 4 squares. Is it 6 or 7 squares? But we have all robots to do everything right now. I guess I can just change it later if I need to. So I'd be careful about this area, because if we get one of those enemies that are like sappers, and they'd like dig through the wall, that's why I need to reinforce this at some point. Just in general, I need to make a bigger compound. Including this area right here would actually be really good, because this is all it's all good crop land right here. Let's just make a bigger base. Hello, hi. How are you, and how was your games? Aliens versus Predator. Also, hi everyone, I'm Rena. I play a variety of games. We are currently playing the Rimworld. Is that the, like the original, like, what was it, like 2010 or something like that? Like the original Aliens vs. Predator, or is this like one of the ones that they came out with more recently? I'll just make like this area part of our base here. It's like the 2010 one. Nice. I mean, like, they've remade it like a million times. Like, the one that I remember the most fondly, though, was the version that they had on the Jaguar. It was just called Aliens vs. Predator, and you could play as Alien, Marine, or Predator. And I remember like when you played like a submarine, you had to like go through all the different floors and everything. It was kind of like Doom, sort of, in some aspects. But yeah, it was basically a game where like you literally had to like go up, go down, grab key cards, open this thing. And like the entire time you're just being like chased by aliens. Occasionally like you'll get a freaking predator that would show up and just try to kick your ass. Yeah, how many plays that gave me like the massive appreciation. I mean, I doubt there's any way to really play it anymore. But, yeah, if you like Aliens versus, like, Predator stuff, like, seriously, you need to look up the Jaguar version of that game. He's by far, like, the best version of all Aliens versus Predator. But you just gotta be ready for it to be a classic. Like, old school.
All I really wanna know is, will you be mine?
Yeah, I think that's... I remember, like, playing that for a little bit on the Aliens. I mainly played the Marines, though. I usually play Marines whenever I play the Aliens vs. Predator games. But yeah, I remember, like, the Alien one, like, you start off as, like, a face hugger, and then you turn into a drone, and then you, like, go around and, like, have to assassinate a bunch of people. No, the one that I was talking about is not the RTS. It was, like, an actual first-person shooter. It was... like, it was really close to, like, kind of being a Doom clone in some aspects. Because it's like, yeah, you have like, you know, it's like, it's a room and like, you don't really look up or down, but it's like you have like limited vision and stuff. This is like, you know, like I said, it was on like Jaguar. So that's like roughly about the era of like PSX. But, I mean, if you're looking for like an RTS one though, the one that they came out with a couple of years ago, the Dark Descent, Aliens Dark Descent. That's a really good like colonial marine game for RTS style. And that game had a lot of stuff packed into it too. On the Xbox Game Pass. Do the aliens have an alien with the brand name 7? Not sure I get that. Oh. Specimen 6. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the alien. Okay. It sucked though that that one alien game that came out like a few years ago. I think it was called Aliens Colonial Marine. I think it was that one, right? Like that one just like absolutely bombed because like it went through like dev hell for like 6 or 7 years or something like that. And they totally screwed up the Alien franchise for games. That one came out in like 2014 or 15, yeah. Okay, well, thank you for coming by in the raid and everything like that. Have a great rest of your night and good sleeps. released it early and just like fricked it. Yeah. Yeah, I played that one and like I got through the first couple levels. Like, it was a decent game. It wasn't a good game. But I would say it was a decent game at the best. For Aliens, then Isolation came out. Yeah, which Isolation was like a different genre altogether for like how the Aliens versus like Predator games have been. I mean, like, in trueness though, it's like Isolation does capture more of the feeling of like Aliens franchise movies, while the Aliens vs. Predator is supposed to be more of the Predator series, like based off of like the comic books and stuff like that. Like that's much more closer to like the comic books and like the Predator movies and stuff like that. Just with the the Aliens futuristic space marine whatever stuff in it. And then there was like a mode for speaking of Space Marines, Space Marines 2, which is literally gonna have like the holdout mode from like the old Aliens vs. Predator games in it. But that's like, on their depth map or whatever. So it's like, who knows when that'll eventually actually get launched out to us. Because that's the big update that I'm waiting for on Space Marines 2. And Final Fantasy is supposed to have a new update coming up too, I think. I think they just did a patch 18. I think, yeah, it's like 7.18 was like either tonight or tomorrow. And then we're still waiting for like 7.2, I think. Which is when like the new stuff I think is supposed to be out, right? Let me get back to Dark Descent though. Dark Descent was really fun. I like that one. It's one of those games that it's just like you're in it for a long haul kind of deal, It's like each mission is like really long. In March. 7.2 is late March. Well, hopefully we'll get through a lot of Monster Hunter before then. Nah, if I play Final Fantasy, it's probably going to be offline. I probably won't stream that. I don't think too many people are too interested in my Final Fantasy plays. Can you not? There's a swamp there. Shit, I'll have to drain that or something. God damn it. Oh, I set this one to auto cut, but not that one. I was one square short of making that the right length. Oh, 2 squares short. Shit. Hey, dumb. Now that should stop it from happening. Well, I haven't been doing too much in the game lately, so there's not really even much to kind of doing. Like, usually, like, if I do play it, it's just like, lately what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to get the Bourgeois front, the mount for the Bourgeois front where you get all the field notes. I'm down to my last field note on that. So all you gotta do is get the last field note, and I'll have that, the mount that drops there. I hardly log in too much anymore right now. Like, I usually just get in, try to do the, was it the large scale battle in, the, what is it called, like the Zoran region? Yeah, the second region, whatever. So I go in there, I try to do that like once or twice a day. I've been trying to level my part up a little bit. It's my lowest level class I still have in that game. Well, I mainly want it because it's one of the few 2-person mounts that you can get without having to pay for it. That's why I've been like trying to get that one. I did get the one from the Island Adventure area though. I finally got my Island Sanctuary to level 20, and I was able to get the mount from that. So now I have the tractor bike that has the 2-person seat on it. I had a friend of mine like sit on it. Which is actually interesting because the passenger sits on it. She has a petite, petrol. So like they sit on it, like cross-legged. Just like, you don't really see that too often in a lot of the sitting emotes for mounts. Oh, Quail Tribute Collector. I don't care about them. Yeah, they're doing anything good. I don't know how you can get them. Got all the plants in here. Also, I need to change the sun allowed area. Or inside, include all this. Yeah, Makote, there we go. Like for some reason I'm like Motique, Makit, Makchat, Makote, there we go. They were called Mithra back in the fucking 11 days. So I always like keep thinking it's still called Mithra. But then I'm like, no, it's not called Mithra. What is it fucking called? That's by far the most annoying part of 14. Is that like everything's like technically still like the same races in that game, but they just call them something different. I think that this would have to build a new one. So we can just disengage that since we're not using that room. This one, we can turn this power on. I get confused sometimes with like freaking 11 and 14. Just because, like I said, you know, they're the same, like, yeah, the same type of character. It's just that they call them something different. Like freaking Tarus or whatever, you know? How should I do this? Okay, that's gonna be enough room for it. I think I'm gonna have to build this back one wall, I swear. But I mean, I'll worry about it whenever we finally unlock the tech. It's gonna take forever to get it. I need to redo this section here too. How to use some more batteries as well. Source some more energy. God damn it, that asshole had to betray me. Like, freaking had a good thing going for a little bit. Just somebody do research for me. And then they're like, oh yeah, betrayal, haha. They got sick. They got sick with the flu and I had to take care of them for like a freaking, you know, like 3 or 4 days. And then finally they're like, all right, now I can get back to work for like a day. And then they're like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm gonna betray you. And I had to kill them. I need somebody. He wasn't even that smart of a person either. But yeah, I knew you get somebody. That can just do research for me. Throw him in here and just have him be research all day. That, or I need to get like a side trainer. So I can get like a side trainer for intelligence. Get myself up to like 3 or 4. Probably actually no, probably about like 6 intelligence should be good. With like 6 intelligence, I should be able to research stuff. I need to make some room. Just gotta get these things smashed up. Yeah, I don't have any of those mods installed for like Twitch chat and all that stuff. There we go, that freed up a little bit of space. I would just say, like a power crunch spot. Strawberry and cream. Yes, I like strawberries. Got this chemical slime up here. Meteorite, silver. It's not too far. I have to go mine that up real quick. We can get some money out of that. Use this to buy some stuff later. Mommy don't care about that. I didn't bring any like fruit snacks stuff with me today. I would see that. You have them like you mining and shit. Then like instead of like bringing the things back that they just finished mining, you just leave it and like walk away. I need you to sleep more, dummy. Alright, your room at least. Yeah, at least your room is not like considered to be crap now. Yes, we got this entire area over here. Start building some shit out here if we want to.
This feels a little too perfect how we are now.
You said it was 6x6?
Got through a little caution, but I don't want this to change. Been waiting too long for a moment like this. Said that you won't leave, better off with me. The kind of feeling I can't explain.
Alright, yeah, so I gotta extend this out one.
It feels drenched in the moonlight, like how it feels under the stars. A step out of bounds with our
It's gonna be like this big.
a push towards the peace in the hearts. If it rains down
See, I could move this wall back one square.
us, drown out the noise, and I'll trust the mirror, mirror on the wall. Is it
See, I'll have to do that.
watch me fall, broken up in
We'll just replace this later.
Can you see me bleeding?
But I need to
Mirror, mirror
do that.
on me, please. If these broken memories are enough to break free, will it
Now deconstruct all this. Let's see. Security. Make a barricade over here. And then make another barricade here.
each day I'm moving on
And use that for defense if something comes in here.
for
Wait.
You should stay for a while, disregard
loud.
all the mess. If it's
I
you,
don't want
when
people to be able to run through here, so I need to leave that space open.
like how it feels drenched in the moonlight.
Now I need to move all this forward. God, I've been playing like a lot of Factorio as well.
Out of bounds for their own plate.
And like I just so want to be able to like
Hearts, if
highlight this area,
it down all
cut it, and paste it over here.
drown out,
That I'm having to rebuild the whole thing.
and I'll trust the mirror, mirror on the wall. Is it
See, the other problem too is that
broken up in pieces?
that's like kind of deep water.
See me bleeding.
What I should do then is just kind of
Tell me please,
build this out like this maybe.
memories are enough to break.
And then I'll just kind of make this the new entrance here. I can expand this area by just removing all this shit. Oops, that's a spot. Yeah, I guess I could have just reinstalled these.
Can you see me bleed?
It probably would have worked better.
Mirror, mirror, tell me please if these broken memories are enough to break free. Will it fix us slowly?
I'll just leave these. I'll just move them. Go on the door thing. Reinstall this. That open. And open. That open. This will hold this one open as well. Just deconstruct that and move that over there to make that flush. Here, come over here for a second. Just open those up. Waste dump. Special request. Someone has dumped an exorbitant amount of toxic waste packs in one of their settlements and is unable to safely store them. You accept a delivery of 118 toxic waste packs will be transported. Civil dice. Restoration, Gene Pack, Ghoulish, Dragon Skills, and XQ. Nothing really worthwhile there. Now, what should I grow over here? See, really need more corn. We got plenty of food. Make something that's like more of a commodity. I don't have hops researched yet. Otherwise, I'd make beer. Nothing I really need to grow right now. So, I mean, this is enough for me for now. And the only thing I could probably think of is like maybe more cotton plants, I guess. And I could just have like a big stockpile of cotton and just sell it or like make it into stuff. Because that's all I do. Let's just make more cotton fields. And the robot and just deal with it. Plant Kenny up, but broke this thing down. Don't know, let the robot deal with that. You don't really need to deal with growing either. It's also got this bot doing all that stuff. We don't need to really deal with it. You need to cut down more trees. Finish building our defenses. Open, that open. But those two on to spend until we get the rest of this stuff done. Just need to get the walls up right now. Some trees. Yeah, so let's say it's like Monday, right? Or well, it just rolled into Monday. I think like how many more days till Monster Hunter? Yeah, rough like 3 to 4 days, cause Feet comes out on Thursday my time, and usually it's like 10 a.m. Thursday is when they usually launch games for me. Like there's a global time frame of when my time would be allowed to do a global release. Didn't set that one. Thursday midnight, just like hit Friday. Release dates for my release dates used to be like Wednesdays, like back when it was like physical copies and games. So they'd always show up on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Which is always weird to me, I thought, because it's like, you know, people would probably go out to buy the game on like a Friday or something like that, right? Because it's like, you know, if something just came out on a Friday, they'd go out and buy it, right? And they'd stay up for like the midnight launch if it was like going in for a Saturday. But yeah, it's like, when it was like releasing on like a Wednesday, it was always just like, middle of the week. The lowest, you know, the time that people usually don't go out to buy stuff. An alpaca out there. Wandering? Why the fuck are you wandering? I guess I need something for you to build. What should we have you build, and where should we build it? What do we need right now? You need a high-tech research bench, but not really want to waste the resources on it. It's like, there's no point in wasting the resources on it when I'm not going to use it. So I gotta like do a bunch of other research before that even becomes useful. Furniture. I mean, I'll have to double check it, but from me though, it's usually like we have the hours listed on it, Ed. That just says approximately 3 days. Usually a big release that like that too. It's hard to stream it like the day that it comes out. Because like, yeah, the servers get flooded. Bunch of people logging into it. Like, if you play it like offline, it'd probably be perfectly fine. I feel like usually with games like that though, the first day that it comes out, like the online is absolutely horrible. So it's gonna be hard to get anything done on the first day. Turn wildlife outfit. Meh. Raid. Hobbies. Kanja. Kaga. So there for a while. How many is it? Yeah. 5 people. That's with bow and arrows. All of them have bow and arrows. Well, using pretty crappy weapons is poor quality across all of them. Oh, we need to capture this person. We've got high learning for freaking intellectual. This is like the main person that we need to try to capture. Oh shit, they got fire spew. This is gonna be... Ooh, shit, it's gonna be tough. Because essentially they're gonna be able to, use their ability fire spew on me. I'll too get some of the traps. Problem knows if we kill this person, we're not gonna be able to capture him. If we can't capture him, then we can't, we can't recruit them. But this would be the perfect person for us to get. The level work speed up 35%. I mean, they only have level 3 with intellect right now, but the fact that they've got capabilities of having 100 and I need a frickin' they've got 150%. It's gonna be really useful. I need to reorganize this entire thing. That's one we need to chase down. It's still 2 more.
Hello there.
Count, what is happening? Hey, they're running. Now we gotta try to chase this person down. I'll skip. This is the person I need to kill. Or not kill, but capture. We land like a couple good shots on them. Get them to the point where they're like kind of bleed out. Damn it, killed them. And again. Nope. Value of 100%. Done. Wait, that means he can't do research. Or that just reduces their ability to learn. Global learning factor minus 50%. Oh, they only have 50% learning speed. Blah. They're no good. Alright, well that was the only person that would have been worthwhile for us to get, so... Of course, we get that one. Are you... Quick sleeper, animal hater? Apparently she hates animals. How do you get a shooter? Do some construction, mining. You cooker. Myth. Just need somebody that can do research is the main thing. I just need somebody that can do research. This person would have been perfect, but no, they had to get freaking shot. Should've just let them keep running and just hope that they bled out before it bled enough to where they fell. There's a shot to the right shoulder killed him. Have anything good on you? Not really. Whatever, just strip her. Oh, we got a few things out of it, at the very least. And some dead bodies. Rebuild all that. Chapter, lifter. Need you just stay on the inside. Oh no. Guess I could make that entire area up there inside. Man, bomb envelopes. Wow, it's like a pack of them shit. I'm just like way out there. Alright, oh, this is annoying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this. Shit, they're like already too close. I don't want to fight them inside my base. They're gonna blow up and catch everything on fire, and I'm gonna have to get all this shit out. That's the only problem with having a wooden base. You catch it on fire real easy. Nobody really took damage, so that's good at the very least. There's more of these things coming up though. Here's one more coming from the south that we gotta and deal with. At these fires though, and it's gonna cause another fire out here. You just got her and shoot it or something. Yes, I gotta have them still deal with this fire. There you go. Is that thing kicking my ass right now? Oh, we killed it, but it's like not that dead. That's a bit of a problem.
This is not what I came here to find. Memories show that I'm out of time. See a shadow, don't know
I guess I just take the. I use freeze breath.
you. I see you. I see
And that would like. It might have helped, but I don't know for sure. Maybe it put some of the fire out. Yeah, you'd think that freeze breath would be an effective way to do that. Alright, is this thing gonna... Okay, we got 7 hours till that thing explodes. Okay, so we got the fire under control. Six hours. What the fuck? Well, a mad boar and then some yaks joined. We're gonna attack our yaks. Gonna be yak to yak, don't talk back. Alright, now I gotta blow this thing up. Put out the fire that it's gonna cause. I'm gonna do a bit more in a minute. As long as everybody's inside, that's fine. I don't know what we're gonna do with those yaks, though. It's on the opposite side of the map. I really want to, like, go over there and get them. Alright, we're good. And then back over there, and they can just power down and wait. They could just have them sit here. Set them to low power mode. They can just chill there. Maybe I'm gonna root this door. Or maybe I should make this door and just open it. So that way we can like shoot from like right here and just shoot down this way. As like things come running up through here. Fuck the bomb. Or the... Nah, he'll run over one of those. Or not. Yes. Well, now I gotta repair that. We had a room in our... The fuck we are. We shouldn't be holding. That'd be like a corpse. Yeah. You know, with the word Mecca in it shouldn't be in here.
No space between us. No start or end.
So, you know, the main things I'm putting in here, usually like things that are just rot and stuff like that. We need to bury those. Don't have really any use for corpses right now. I'm gonna repair this. Got some damage from that thing. From that boar. Yeah, the yaks can just frickin' leave. We don't care about this yaks. And now we got a monsoon. Why couldn't there be a monsoon? Shit, where's that thing busted? Why couldn't there have been a monsoon and all those fires were going on? Pen needed, yeah, pen would be needed if I actually cared to frickin' do that. Extremely wet, yes, from the frickin' water. Just gotta dig this out. A little bit more room in here. Let's get trader. The trade ship. We've got for sale chickens. I got chickens. Oh, wow, some chickens. With some husky. That's off as corn. Look, I got too much corn and rice right now. Let's buy those components. Don't need advanced components yet. Use a few more of those. Let me a steel for the time being. Could use more plate steel, but not really yet. Ooh, you'll buy some plates. Just the leaves themselves. Say I'll just buy everything. So hell yeah, get rid of that. Yes, there are some things you won't buy. But for the most part, you bought pretty much everything that usually traders don't buy. Anything else you want to buy or sell? I mean, the only other thing I really saw is gonna free up a lot of space on off all that stuff. Yeah, the only other thing I really saw is that I could use some more wood. They're just you know, like just so I don't have to like chop as much up. We're currently like kind of low, but otherwise, like, yeah, I just kind of gold. We could use some gold. I need like 60 units. How many units of gold is it to make whatever it's called, the thing that you hook up to the advanced workbench? Is it 60 or no? I'm gonna say it's 60. We're not gonna be using it anytime soon, but I'd rather just have the gold on hand right now, and then when I get down to that point where I need to build it, I'd have it already instead of having to try to find it. I'm pretty sure it's 60. Yeah, I guess I could've just double checked. Miscellaneous. It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Okay, not have the research tech for it yet. Multi-analyzer, is that what it's called? Yeah, multi-analyzer. Oh, it's only 20 gold. Shit. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Alright, well, I got plenty left over, I guess. We just break that right through the ceiling. I need to make a landing beacon outside, just so that they've got somewhere to drop shit and best go through my briefs.
I've been learning how to love again. It's like a rush of blood straight to my.
Which button is it?
I've been learning how to
says there's no roof here. I don't know why it's not building a roof there. Oh. Oh, when did I not do that? Oh, right, because, I forgot, 'cause I had the windmill here earlier. So I forgot to clear that off. And it's just been unroofed this entire time. Yeah, okay, now that's a little bit more insulated. Yeah, I forgot I sold that area to make sure I didn't build a roof over it, so that way I built it around in a box or something like that. That actually reminds me too, I need to make this open. That way if I do build a thing in there, the heat doesn't just get trapped in there. See, everyone's probably boiling hot as it is, isn't it? 166. Because the steam geyser's just been like pouring heat into there. I actually did that once on the Arctic map. I used a steam geyser as like a heat source for the base. So I just like built rooms around the steam geyser, so that way like it heated my base without having to like build a shit ton of like heaters. Worked really well too. And then there was like a time too where I did that and I poked holes in the roof. So that way I could grow trees basically indoors. So I had like trees built inside of a room with like holes over it so that the trees could grow out of the holes. And it was near a steam geyser, so the steam geyser super heated the rooms. That way it was always warm enough for the trees to grow. And then they had a place to grow up to. And then it's like it was unroofed, so that way they got enough sunlight. So I didn't have to like make a sun lamp or anything like that. There's a bunch of like ambrosia stuff over here. Alright, harvest, but I don't want to deal with it. Way out there on the edge of the map. Like, where's my construction robot? It's recharging right now. Where's my... you're working on the fields over there. Is that monsoon still going? Jeez. How many days is the monsoon gonna be on? I need more wood.
To praise the light living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't
Oops, I just right-clicked on something. Some kind of event just happened. How to watch my stream playback. I was right-clicking to get rid of the ancient danger thing. Come on, let me see this. It went away too fast for you can see it when I look back at this. Yep, I have no idea what it was. A visitor? Is that what it was? Seems I have a few things to trade. It was a trader. I guess I should have just done that to begin with. Oh, he's a diamond. Let's see, we got 3 components. I should be running this at lower by might. Do we have anything good for sale other than this flak jacket? But I've got something better than a flak jacket. I could buy a couple of these, I guess. Take these components. I don't have anything I want to trade out for selling them, though. What are these bows? Let's get rid of this stuff, I guess. I don't really need that beer. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright, accept it. Emblem. Build this here. Storage. Clear all. We're gonna allow food in there. Just all types of food. Just leave it as preferred, I guess. Should hopefully allow us like store like meat and shit like that on it. Some short for me to get back to work. There we go. Should build something for storing that cloth. That's taking up a lot of room. Okay, set that to important. This is set to important, so we'll just have that to important as well. Wait. My tea got cold and I forgot about it. It's basically cold tea now. I have like a coffee warmer over here. I have to leave it on there for like probably like 20 or 30 minutes before it'll warm it up though. I need more wood. Let's chop down some trees down here, maybe. Clear this area out some. Orky seems like leaving already, I thought. I'm sticking around too long. There are a lot of things that need to be rebuilt with the wood. Where are you going? Oh my god, no. Whatever the fuck you're going to go get. Just fucking either kill it or leave it. Really don't fucking care about that damn yak. I'd much rather have you chop down wood right now. And seriously, that yak is like the lowest priority on my entire list of shit I need her to do. So I'm gonna have to like micromanage her for a bit. I'm like, is that monsoon still going? It's just raining now. They're still going after the fucking yak. The best part about all this, she's gonna run up here, she's gonna slaughter the yak, and then run away and not even bring it back. Told ya. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yes. Fuck. He's the best medicine that we fucking have. Well, can't do anything for the next, like, fucking 3 days. Because now we got the plague. Oh yeah, that's right, we have, like, super immunity. That should actually make this go by super quick. So I guess we'll only have this for, like, maybe a day and a half. They get the plague for touching their frickin', the yak worm. Did the yak have the plague? Just I not care for this. You just go rest in a bed or something. You can just like recover from this quicker before you get to 50%. Up to 50%. And now I just gotta wait for it to... And then we need to go back down, because now we got consciousness, manipulation, and... pain. Serious pain. The eclipse is ended. The eclipse is on. Seriously, I still don't have enough wood? Fuck, were they using all the wood for? Screw it. Oh no, it's still all out here. Oh, they were actually using it. They were building the traps again. cleaner bot at? There it is. Mr. Bot, you're allowed at home, so are you not? Send our home section. Complete all this, so Lifter Bot, go out there. Pick up some of this shit that's out there. Now I can just switch them to inside when any of them go inside. I'm gonna make this door stay open. That way people can use it. It's where pod crashed, of course, in the middle of the night while I'm sleeping. Dead in 3 hours. 35% learning. They're really good at shooting and melee. Psychically death, a maniac. She's a rebel. Without a cause. And I guess they might be good for fighting, but that's about it. I could just throw them onto research. They're 35% versus my 25%. So they have a 10% faster learning rate than I do. You can do crafting. Otherwise, they're pretty much just a warrior. You don't get hungry. You fast, only 80%. Oh, go juice dependency. Never mind. Holy shit, that is a big no. Yeah, I wouldn't even have a way to get that regularly. 5 days. Suffer the effects. 30 days. They fall into a coma. 60 days, they die. Really close to recruiting this person. Okay, so you can do this. This is actually required to make this. Chemicals. What do you actually need to make goat juice? Oh, there we go. Yayo? Both those items I wouldn't be able to get too easily. It's like this stuff you can only buy it. And then this stuff I think it's only dropped. You have to buy it as well. Actually, it just says you need 8 psychic leads. So, like, can you actually craft it? You craft it, yeah? Yeah, this stuff you can't craft at all. So it's under drug production. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, you can craft it. Yeah, so you can make yayo. You just need psycho leaves for that. But yeah, I really think I should, at this point, like, I think I probably should just get a mod for it. Just so I can, like, craft that crap. So it is getting kind of annoying. That the only way you can get this stuff is, like, you have to buy it. It's like, well, they had to make it somehow, right? I never really use it too often. Just because I don't like to deal with, like, having to go get it, you know? But it's like you need it if you want to make, like, better medicine and stuff, so... But then it's like I never use it for, like, any of the drug stuffs. Because I'm just like, it'd be better used for, like, medicine. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recruit this person. Go juice dependency, and I'd have to get a lot of research done to begin with. Animal mod that adds bomb-lips type animals that produce it. That's interesting. I'd have to look it up for the next time. Because I'm not gonna download it like right now and spend like 30 minutes to reboot the game. Wait, do we have super healing guys? See? Super fast wound healing. Okay, so I don't even need to come up there and repair it. I guess they're gonna bleed out. I'll also even get over there and save them from at least dying. This gives us some medical care. Skill. Medical skill. So I guess that's good for at least doing that. But otherwise, they get up and can walk away, that's good for them. But I don't think I'm going to spend any time to risk the possibility of them joining my colony. But have you just mentioned the mod name? I'm assuming that if I just look it up, like just the name of it, like the what's it called, the neuro whatever junk. I'm sure I'll probably see like 4 or 5 mods about it. Because obviously I want it to be something that's not like super overpowered. Right, like at least like a way to do it. Like, oh yeah, if you grow these types of crops, you can combine them together to craft them into something, and then it's like you can use it that way at a drug lab. Yeah, it's just literally called, okay. I can look it up and just bookmark it. Production rescanned. Rafting. Recipes: 5 chem fuels, res drug percent, production research, crafting a drug batch. This one says they make it out of chem fuel. Which, I mean, chem fuel is pretty easy to get. Page this one. See, this is farmable. There, I think I found it. Of course, another mod. It looks like you grow it. You grow something and then you harvest it and you combine it with chem fuel to make it. Nah, I think I'm pretty much. I think I found it. This one was like created by Mr. Hydralisk. That's one that I was just looking at right now.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably
And I look into my
install it. I'll just like subscribe to it now.
to change. It's
That way it'll be. I'd still have to
taking a hold.
enable it, so. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about mods in this game is that like it's like, oh yeah, you found a mod, you have to download it, install it, and go and start the game up. Load all your mods, it takes forever. And then go into your mod manager inside the game. Enable it, restart the game, load all the mods up again. So it's like it's like you don't do it like just to get one mod in there. You have to first load the game up, then set it, and then load the game up again. Like, it would just be easier if you could, because it had like an extra mod manager instead of being built into the game. Because most games usually we have you set your mods before you even load the game up. So it's like it boots it up with mods as after you've set them. So we got up and left. Yeah, I mean, every time I boot this game up, it takes like the serious round is like probably about 5 to 10 minutes. But it always feels longer.
The lucid memories escape from my imagination. They sail away, a distant voices telling me to
That's already full stacked. They used to have like a lot of really good storage mods. But the last expansion screwed them all up. They can't really use them anymore. In this store. 10 items, that's it. Just put like cloth and leather in here. Yeah, it's an old store here. We'll start cloth and leather. So textiles. Concerned manufactured or where the hell is it? Items. Is it manufactured? There it is. This is what I was looking for. Clothes, cloths, and leathers. Use textiles. I mean, I have a whole bunch of mods like downloaded, but I only use like 30% of them now because a lot of them became just like obsolete or just like stopped working or just, you know, like, oh yeah, I really like this mod, but something happened and I had to like use a different version of it or something. Then I just never ended up getting rid of the other one. Let's see, I'm subscribed to 231 mods right now. Then, like I said, I don't really use all of them. I probably use about a third of them, I'd say. And there's like a lot of men that are like different aspects of the mod. So it's like, you know, you download a mod and then it's like, oh yeah, but this only does these parts of the mod, so then you gotta get this other mod that does these parts. So it's not storing meat. Food would be meat, right? Or is that a raw resource? No? Food should be meat. Yeah, raw food. This is important. Oh, that's also important. I guess if it fills up and they can always just throw it there. You have like 7 or 8 when you like downloaded. Just to show that they have hats equipped. Yeah, I just hide the hats in general. So I think I had a mod on that, like, their hats only appear when they go into like combat, you know, when they get drafted. Then it's like I've got like some other like medieval mod. That's like you're able to build like castle walls and stuff like that. And I got a couple other mods I think like for like an upgraded stone cutter table that you can research, which allows for an electric stone cutter. But it's like down a research path. Oh jeez, and I never even got through the frickin' what is it, the water stuff. Yeah, the hygiene mod. Still need to build stuff for this. Actually, I should probably just build that now. Get like a water well and get some water pumps, and then I can start having like showers and better toilets. How many bones do I have right now? Bones are in here, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're there. 300. Okay. And then I have this one has been really nice. The extended work tab. So things have like subsections. That's like you have patient, doctor, nurse, surgeon. Instead of just having patient, doctor. Then it like also breaks down cooking and butchering. 2 different things. stone cutting, transportation, delivering versus hauling. Yeah, growing, harvesting, plant cutting. And then I think there's like one other part that's like in there somewhere. There's hull plus fabrication versus like it's like I think fabrication and machining are the same thing. So this like breaks it into two things. I think even smelting goes into the same thing. It's either smelting or like smithing, I think, are the same one. Maybe there's refining and smelting. Yeah. I always like this so much better because it makes it so much easier to be like, especially when you have somebody that you're trying to get them like learning on cooking. You just set them to like being a butcher, and you have nobody else butcher except for that person, and then that gives them cooking skill. And then it's like as soon as they finally become like a good at butchering, and they get enough cooking, then you can actually make them start cooking after that. Yeah, exactly. Then there's another one that I have for like the medical tab here. I mainly use this mod for something else. Just so like it should automatically pick the proper medicine needed. When somebody needs medical care. So it should pick like the proper thing that they need. Without having to like change their restrictions. So it's like, you know, they use like, you know, herbal medicines to treat like, you know, long-term diseases that aren't gonna be like helped too much by using like a glitter world on them or something like that. But then if they're in like a life-threatening situation, then they'll use the glitter world. So it takes out like a lot of the micromanaging with it. But you can also do a lot of stuff on this screen for just like seeing like, oh yeah, this person's like been damaged, their sight, hearing, or something like that has been, they're bleeding or something. So, yeah, and then you can do that for like all the different things in the map right now. Yeah, and then here's this one here. That's talking about this is part of. I'm pretty sure this is a part of the medical tab. So you can set like, oh yeah, if it's a minor wound, only use, you know, med kits or whatever, or use the herbal medicine. It's a major wound, like their fatal disease or something like that, large cuts, then they'll use like the med kits. Life-threatening wounds. We use the best thing that we got. Operations. Or like transplants and limb replacement. Yeah, they'll use the best stuff. And then like, yeah, but set differently. Like animals, guests, prisoners. And I think there's also a part of that mod too. It goes, the assignment? Yeah, there it is. So you can set a type of medical type with them, like a medical like herbal medicine or glitter world, and you can tell them to always carry around like a certain amount with them. So if you have like a doctor or something like that, yeah, I'm like always carrying around like 5 or 6 you know, medical supplies. That way, like, they don't always have to run off and grab it. If they can do, like, perform, like, surgery or, like, heal somebody. than like one of the mods app. Pretty much I can't really play this game without anymore. Is the Master Girl race. And it just basically adds the fox girl, fox cat, slime. Basically just a bunch of monsters they can use as colonists, which is separate from the xenotype. Yeah, that's why my character is an actual fox girl. It's also centurion or centaurs, sorry. There's harpies as well. Behemoth was another one, I think. Dragon. Well, the one that I've been using, Monster Girl Race, because there's two major versions of it. There's one that allows you to use them as colonists, and then there's one that uses them as an animal type in the world. So yeah, they'd just basically be like an ox kind of character, or a rhino. Instead of a rhino, you'd have one of them. But the one I use is for the colonists. And then, like I said, Slime Girl is one of the choices that they have. And one of the characteristics of them is that every few days they produce a bit of a slime or something like that I think is edible. And then I want to say every month or so they have a chance, or they generate an item that basically acts like a kind of Rimworld medicine, but a bit better. So it's it's a guaranteed success if you use it, when you use it with surgery or something like that. And then one of the is it storyteller? I have this one here, which is the Helena Hellfire. So I always use her for storyteller. Yeah, Humberto. The first thing he laid eyes on were I think it was a 190-year-old fairy. He first started trying to bang that. And then they got in a fight and broke up. Then instantly he went over to the Slime Girl. And they had 3 kids or 4 kids. and like I think only 2 of them survived. Like 2 or 3 of them. Then she died. And then he like hooked up with somebody else after that. Then he resurrected the slime girl. Man, that was an interesting relationship that they had after that. I think it's called like the Kijia. Is that what it was? Like Kijian or Kijian? Yeah, Kijian race. I think that's the one that includes the storyteller. Yeah, it's a whole faction that it adds into the game. And then they have their own like research tree that goes with it too. So you can like make their weapons and stuff like that. So yeah, the one thing that I'm gonna warn you with the storyteller on that though. Did you notice that like when I got attacked by one thing, I got attacked by like another thing, and then I got attacked by another thing, and then another thing attacked me? That storyteller likes to do that. Which it's interesting because sometimes you'll get like you'll get attacked by like 3 things and they'll all be the same faction. Sometimes you'll get attacked by 3 different factions and they'll go at each other, fighting each other on your, you know, in your area before they come to fight you. So it's like you might look out and there'll be like different factions and you try to like corral them into fighting each other. While other times it'll be like all of them will be the same faction and you're just like, oh, this sucks. Yeah, too many people use the random Randy thing. Which I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, it's okay, but like I just kind of like to have some assembly of like consistency through it. Because it's like, you roll the dice, it's something good. You roll the dice, it's something bad. Like, oh, you rolled the dice and it's something bad 12 times. You got game over. I mean, at least with this, it's like you kind of know like what you're going to expect. In terms of like, okay, well, I should build defenses. I know how to kind of deal with it. I mean, there's still other things that happen. Like you saw that I got the plague and shit like that. There's the monsoon. So it's like, you know, not just purely those things happening. So it's like, you know, all the things can still kind of happen. But it's like, you know, it's at least balanced out to where it's like, you know, if something good happens too many times, you're going to start having bad things. Like, it keeps it interesting at the very least, like with that. But yeah, I don't know, I've been using the storyteller for a long time and I've really liked it. There was this Dumbo. Urban world urchin named Dumbo has arrived. Willing to contribute but not leave voluntarily, claiming that she has nowhere else to go. Game is basically saying, hey, you need a new fucking columnist. Take this one. Well, with a name like Dumbo, I'm sure they'll be great at research. 8.8%. Ah.
You say you understand, but you
They're really good at plants. The thing that I really don't need. That's the only thing they're good at are plants. Mountain lover. Well, that's great because we're on a plane. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. I get punched because they gave me shit. Bonus that we didn't even know has been banished. We're now sad. Hydrate. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I forgot about my tea again. How much power does this use? 300 watts.
Amazing.
Damn it, you know what? I probably could have used them. Just to make stone. I guess that could have been their usefulness, is just making stone chunks for us. They weren't even like good at fighting though. I don't know it. That person just was not gonna be good. Like their only use would have been harvesting. And even then it's like bad being completely useless because I have harvest bot, so people arrived. No, they didn't. Oh, can't we leave the... Follow me, because you're my only way to... Oh, hold the fort man. If we leave, so... I don't like how close these things are to my base. Shit, you know what? Just drop on the floor. There we go. Let's see that, like... I mean, like, it's good that you get the option to turn it off if you want to. But I just wish it would be, like, default drop to floor. whoever's working on this shit, like, they just need to focus on it. And somebody else can just, like, pick it up and transport it, you know? Surprised she hasn't been, like, complaining about sleeping in the cold. It's like 60 degrees in there. Like I said, worried that these things are so fucking close to my goddamn base. Maybe I should research, like, the foam poppers or something.
Take a midnight night flight, leave the ground below. Time the currents fast, where should we go? Over the water, over the
Oh,
city.
damn it.
Thousand tiny lights, shimmer pretty.
Who's the one that freaking died? It's, crap.
Into the future or back to yesterday.
About to explode.
Visit those we lost and those still to come. All the days blur by until it's just one.
Yes. What about this other one? 1 hour.
Take a midnight night flight. Midnight night flight. Take a midnight night flight.
Oh shit, I got over the frickin' fence.
Take a midnight night flight. This cracked pavement
Yeah, the fields.
used to walk in goes for miles below our feet.
I mean, the good thing about these militars
Fracture
is that they won't actually take burn damage.
as we go through life. Many nights will be turning the illusion into reality. This is our escape to find what we can do. Push it to
God, this is spreading so much. I mean, fire on cotton is probably not a great combination to try to deal with here. I think it's part of my wall.
take a midnight night flight. Midnight night flight. Take a midnight night flight. Midnight night flight. Take a midnight night flight.
I at least won't get burned. They don't respond to getting fires out, you know? I know you need to do stuff, but I really need you to stay here so that we can command these things.
Take a midnight night flight. Take a midnight night flight.
And now it's at least starting to rain. Right, I can send them back. Let the rain put out the rest of the fire. Get it away from our base, so. These guys get injured by anything? Nah, they're fine. Alright, and this is also why I need to replace these walls. All of our traps got burnt up by the... Let's have an extra wall there. And there goes all of our lumber that we got. Who the fuck are you guys? Visitors? Yeah, they're just like fucking, they're getting inside my fields. Need them to get outside my field so I can keep them away from that shit so they don't start trying to eat stuff. I just read another hole in my oxygen. Seeing water tower? Oh, right, I need a water tower. I got distracted by all this other shit. Guess I'll just go here. That's a fine spot for it. You really don't need to do the butcher things right now. Alright, now we got water. Now we can build a shower and a toilet. And I need plumbing. And then I need to bring this out to the river. There's revenge. Oh, it's hunting one of them. Yo. Look, who's that back? Oh, thank you,
Sweet.
Ejecta.
Excellent. Amazing. Let's celebrate.
The success. Nah, I think decided that she does not exist anymore. Hey Lum, why don't you thank Jacko for the gifted sub?
Jacko, you're a shining star for gifting that sub. Lum sends thanks and high fives your way.
She needs the quick memory wipe. There we go. Now she's to work again. And usually it's like roughly about 3 to 4 hours, and then she just needs a quick reboot. Psych suit, thanks. When I don't interact with her for so long, she gets kind of goes off on her own. Let's see, make a monument. Well, Better World Medicines. Melee up to level 10. I don't know, I can do without any of those. There wasn't being cat shitty this time. I feel like I've got many good rewards. So trying to go the better wall out there. See how much granite do we got? Not much, right? Like 24 units. Can't put it there. I mean, I guess I could replace the wall. There's another mod that I've got is replace. That way you can just select the type of wall you want to make it. You just like click. Just add it in and then they'll just go in and they'll replace it.
So let me fly. Take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly. Chase it like it's do or die.
There we go. Exit point for this. This will just make a temporary path here. Then we'll put it in the wall later. Like, what's construction bot doing? We're charging, damn it. Why does it need more freaking energy? Ambrosia Mountain. 6 plus 16 mood. It's expired. Add more lightsabers. This pack sucks though. Like they're all crushed and shit. So it's like when I take one out, it's like broken in half already. Oh, it's got like flakes of like another one like in the center of it, you know? Right, I'll just go to private bathroom. This adds 7% research speed. I'll make another one of these. Just add more research speed in. Nope, another transport pun. Refugee from Nephilim. %% learning. Not good at much. In fact, they're really not good at anything. Unhappy. No, it looks like they self-healed. Whatever. Well, they can just leave. Right, so hopefully that research bonus. Research factor speed of 85%. Wow, so it was the research speed without these. Is research speed slower? Depending on the material you use. No, it's not. Okay. But it's just 75%. Now I got it up to 85%. That's the research speed with a high-tech bench. It's 100%. I'm thinking maybe I should build one. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, that would explain why my research was going so slow. Even though they're being like absolute shit, blah blah. Hey, research level 2. Actually, build it, Val. I could build it like right here. Just get rid of all this stuff here. Talent gears, we reinstall these down here. Now we build high-tech research bench here. And then door here, and then we reinstall this somewhere else just so people don't get shot going in for research. That stop lagging. Move it out over here. This will also get rid of the ugly environment thing. Switch bench is now 112. I'll just fold a chair here. And I ran out of lumber again. Damn it. Oh, guess they died. Oh, they had an infection. Oh, they almost lived through it too. Oh, never mind. They only got 60%. Yeah, if I banished them, they might have been able to live through it. Not really worthwhile to catch up, so didn't really bother. I'm gonna make your priority for a little bit researching. And the room is a little bit warm, but otherwise it's okay. You research things there. Research speed factor 80%. What? That's 150 versus 115. Was it because she was working on it, or was it like the room was too hot? I think the room just got hot or something like that and messed with the research speed. That means I gotta get a fan in there or something to cool that area down. There's a monsoon again. Was it almost another monsoon, like literally like 2 days ago? Quests called breakouts. What is this? Prisoners. Yeah, no, I can't go rescue you. Leave my base, otherwise I lose my base. If I leave my base, I have robots here. Can I leave my base and come back? Or does it just like the base becomes just like unowned and like I lose it? So I was wondering what would happen if you try to leave a rim or leave a map when you're the only person at the colony. Is it like the same as like abandoning the colony? Or can I like leave it and come back and like there might be like raiders that attack it and they just like take up camp inside my base? A 6-year-old centaur. Now, how far away is this? I mean, but I'm looking at the map because it's like just not been any reason. It was at like 2 days. 2.17 days to get up there. So I'd be gone from my biz for like 4 days if I did that. Instant idle while they're out of your control range. I want to say I did that once where I left the colony with the person that controlled them, and I think they just kept doing their shit. I just couldn't, like, tell them to do anything like command them or whatever. I mean, you might be right, but from what I remember, I think that's what it did. It might be a crossover like one of the other mods I've going. I don't really think there's anything else that I need her to do right now. Especially like, because bots can do most of it. The only thing I really need right now is just, I need to like get walls so I can replace the walls. That's about the only thing that I have that I need to do right now. Other than the research. And a blight. Oh, there goes all of our crops. Let's make your top priority dealing with the crops. It'll be cut plant, right? Nope, it's not cut plants. Harvest then? Is cutting blight technically harvesting? Consider growing then? It's not cut plant and it's not harvest. Let's just consider deconstructing. What would that be then? Bro. She's still not okay with this. Like, she keeps going for the pebbles, so like... Is that because I had her on the wrong work order? I mean, she's on grow right now, but... Yeah, I think she was just locked into doing the other task. That's what the issue was. Okay, so that had to make top plants. Yeah, okay, she was just stuck on the other thing. resting. Yeah, no, don't. So much for fucking doing this the easy way. And the robot will take care of it, bud. I really want to make sure that I take care of it as quickly as possible so it doesn't spread to the other plants. Yeah, she was like locked into doing that last task that I told her to do. Guess that ends it home for a little bit. So we chop down some of these trees for us. Not the hair physically. Okay. What's that for me? Yeah, we got some components, but I think we're pretty good on components, so I'll just make an even 50. Solve some of this cloth, we got a shit ton of this. Like 960. Solve some of this corn, we just had that blight though, so corn's not gonna be ready again for a while, so let's just sell 500 units of that. Rice is still pretty good, so not like another 400 of that. Get a shit ton of meat right now. Just gonna get rid of some of this extra meat that we don't really need. We'll hold on to this envelope meat. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this meat. It's taking up too much space in my freezer. Hi, there's some hero meat. Start using some more steel. We'll see how much money we got after we do some of the rest of this. And we'll decide if we want to buy steel or not. So, I mean, there's a lot of steel in the area. I could probably just mine it pretty easy. weapons cabinet.
Fur Fangs 06 says, Lum, what do we do about the blight? Hey there, Fur Fangs 06. Let's prioritize cutting blighted plants quickly, or our crops will suffer.
She said that kind of like a song. Hey there, Fur Fang 06. That doesn't help us much right now. Vibration, nope. They don't really have anything that looks interesting for me to buy. Guess we'll just buy some steel then. But the only thing I see that's worthwhile, unless I want to buy some components, but I guess I should buy a few components. I like 5 units of that. And where's that CI? That's 159 units. I guess I'll buy all of it then. Alright, and then components, I'll get a few more components. I get like close to 1,000 silver back. I think that's good right there. We'll do that. That's good trade. Still have a lot of meat in here. Also a lot of corn in here still too. Maybe we should sell some more corn. Yeah, I think I need to sell a little bit more corn and a little bit more meat. So like another 200 units. And then, let's see, we've got 500 of that. So like 268 units of that. Oops, negative in front of that. It's another 400 silver. And freed up some space. And then now we should have some warm water for taking showers. Sort of chopping out the wood around the area. Should have plenty of wood now that means chopping that stuff. Such and bots he could work on that. It needs some decoration here soon. Go practice some archery. Archery contest. Apparently we just shot an arrow right through the wall. They could probably put a pound zone right here. They're all along. What's it called? Oh, granite pebbles. Passing by, you say? How smart are you? Oh, very smart. You're fairly intelligent as well. Very badass with melee. Sucks at ranged combat, though. There's two of them. What kind of gear they got on a... Still in a knife. What faction are they with? Northwest Ithor. Currently, we're at 0. We're neutral with them. Well, it's civil behavior and high regard. How close to me are they? It doesn't like they're anywhere close. See any of their civilizations nearby. I guess then the question becomes, can I get close enough to knock them out and I do so. Oh shit, there's 4 of them. That might be too much for me to handle. Holy shit, it's a genius. They're wimp, delicate, other fucking gourmand. Energetic pop idol. I'm definitely not gonna be in good graces with them if I do this. This guy's got a pistol. It's a pretty good shot, too. This person's useless, though. Still think the best idea would probably be this person. I mean, all of them seem like they're pretty good other than this person. In terms of intellectuals. I just want this person because they got the gourmand thing. And that just makes them, like, eat twice as fast or eat twice as much food, and then I hate that perk. Because all it does is just make you run out of food so quickly. Also shows but great intellect. We're gonna save it. And I'll wake these 2 up. You're gonna get up. You're gonna hunt them out. They're moving pretty slowly. I think I can cut them off. Yeah, are they coming this way? They're just passing through, right? They're not trading, that's for sure. Silver is the one I'm aiming to try to capture. Delarose is their most capable fighter. Silver is good with melee. Delarose is like the biggest, maybe the biggest issue between them all. Man, she's in the middle. Damn it. See, take a position somewhere. I can get like some hard cover. Still be in range? No, not in range. I can't let Silver get close to me. She gets close to me, she's gonna whoop my ass. And the good thing though is that they're outrunning Belarus. So she's not gonna be able to help them out. The other 2 I don't think even have weapons. Oh, he's got a pistol, but yeah, that one's got a knife. That one's got a pistol, but she's only got 5 shooting. Try to arrest. Maybe I should try to arrest. If I can try to arrest, capture her without having to worry too much about it. Prisoners. Prisoners. Okay. Did they actually arrest her, or? Yeah, okay, so I did arrest her. Damn it, wait, I just fucked it up. Injure her. Behind her, did she? But she's hurt. Eloise is already retreating. Alright, so... you two. Make sure you two don't attack them anymore. I need you to... I have you punch her. There's no way to, arrest somebody after you sort of combat with them, right? Ah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so she's knocked down. She's bleeding. 4 hours. I think I should bandage her a little bit. Stabilize her. Get at least one thing like patched up on her. Just so that she's not gonna... And she's crawling away from me. Right, capture it is. I was gonna bandage her up before I brought her in, but I don't know how long she's gonna... She's still about 3 hours, so... blood loss, though. I should have just tended to her at least a little bit before doing that. Oh, also, make sure wardening is your top priority. Gonna treat you. But she's still kind of in danger. Because blood loss is pretty high right now. Heat stroke. Turn this on. Oh yeah. Now she'll have AC in that room. And then now we just gotta convince her to join us and we'll have ourselves a scientist. And would anybody that we can take blood from to do a transfusion with? I captured the other person. It was just been transfusion, taking their blood, and then yeah, since she doesn't have any other conditions, then she should be okay. He is unconscious right now. Oh, that person was still alive there. Shit. I could have grabbed them. Well, fuck, whatever. Too late now. You're no longer incapable of walking. So consciousness, it's 30%. So I give them wait, tibia? What the fuck did I do to her right tibia? Shit, we shot her in the tibia. It's yeah, let's be dormant. What? Consciousness out 55%. This reduces it by 30%. That reduces pain by 20%. I mean, I guess with the opposite of how much pain should be reduced, they should stay conscious. Yeah, consciousness went down 20%. What the frick? I swear I looked over the clock like not even 20 minutes ago. It was like only 2 o'clock. No, it's like 1:45. Ugh, damn it, what's time always have to go by so fast? Well, they're conscious again. Doesn't help that my social skills like super bad. Apparently she holds me in higher regard than her ex-husband. The person that captured her, shot her, broke her tibia, threw her in a prison is in higher regard than her ex-husband. Plus 20 just because she thinks you're pretty. So yeah, now I am on the shit list of quite a few places. Yeah, I wasn't even trading with a lot of these places. These were the guys here. Ember captured. Find at 75. But they have a natural good. So it'll naturally go back to positive 10. Full of caring. Crude. Robertson crude is one of her stats, but alright, whatever. Teen resistance. Her will's only 0.8 though. I could just make her into a slave. That wouldn't really require too much effort. She's down a minor blood loss. Oh shit, apparently I shot her in the heart. He's recovering from it. But apparently I almost, oh, it was one of the militaries that didn't. I guess I successfully arrested her. The problem is that, like, she had a bunch of friends that all attacked me immediately. So I couldn't really do much about it. Here, oh, and then wood. So wood here. That's gonna be, yeah, important's fine. Am I just gonna keep doing just one more thing? Wait, what is this conversation? Will you join us, Silver? No, I won't betray Northwest's trust. What's your preferred activity? Let me free now. I'm sure Northwest will just use you as cannon fodder. You should join forces with us. Just leave me alone. Just stick with us and leave Northwest. You won't regret it. We're much better off here. Bears. Or from Sensei Rescue Party already. Sure of it. So I need you to release me. This way we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed among your people. Leave me alone. Now I'll be better off with Northwest. You have any artistic talent? Leave me alone. Are you skilled in art? Go away. Are you ready to join? I enjoyed our talks. I won't be joining your community. What did we get her down to? She's still at like 12.4. Oh, friggin', I think I've got like I've got -8 social. The learning rate of 35%. Did I not? Yeah, that dirt there. Or anything we can do to this? Turn into a lawn, I guess? Maybe that'll prevent shit from growing there. I don't think I've got any other way I can put anything down here. Can't do packed dirt or anything like that. Oh my god, Lum, did you break again already? Lum, you still awake over there? Stop avoiding the one thing that I want you to cut is that. I don't know if Lon is like...
Fang06 says, Lum, should they join the House of Rin? Hey, Fang06. If they're cool cats who vibe with Rena's groove, then why not welcome them in?
Reach it. Yeah, just a few minutes away.
LT Jackal says, Lum, are you okay there, Lum? Hey there, LT Jackal. Just rolling with the punches and keeping it real, as per usual. What's up?
I don't really need to buy anything. Just grab a few more components, I guess. Just get like 10 of these. Fully restored. We could install a bathroom in there, I guess. It's like drown, yay! Just what we need. We could put a wash tub in there. Maybe just reinstall this in here. And then she's got a place to wash up. Check your light. See if there's like anything worthwhile to steal off her. Yeah, well, she should at least be more comfortable, aside from the psych drowned. Holy shit. That psych drone is horrible. There you go. Have yourself a smoke leaf real quick. Help take your mind off that drone that's buzzing in your head. Oh yeah, that helped a lot actually. Yeah, it offset the little psych drone thing. Alright, oh, she's at least not in, like, super horrible state. And now she's in super horrible state. She needs food. Now she's doing great. I think she just got over the death of her friends and everything like that. Now she's gonna get married. She's no longer super stressed. Alright, let's see. Oh no, that was me. I was gonna say, I'm like, how the hell is she that good? I mean, she's still doing pretty good. It was like, where's the prisoner tab? It looks like we're taking it down by about 5 every time we talk to it. Yeah, about 0.5. And then we usually talk to prisoners like twice or 3 times a day. Somewhere between twice to 3 times. I guess if I captured more of them, I could have released them. Ooh, that's actually shit. That's what I should do next time. If I like capture like 4 or 5 of them, just release them at like the ones I don't want.
Furfang Air 6 says, Lum, what do you think is the best way to break a prisoner? Whoa, Furfang Aero 6. Let's stick to rehabilitating prisoners with kindness, not breaking them. Positive vibes only, buddy.
So that's fair. So much for the AC. I got a lot of lumber now. I think it sucks about this is it takes up so much steel. I need like another thing for storing that. Alright, well, it's gonna eventually be like 4 a.m. and I'll be like, how the hell did it become 4 a.m.? Yeah, they just had a short cat that time. Are you any good at farming? Are you good at carpentry? Need better clothing, let me know. I might be able to provide it. Do you need better clothing? Is there a way to give prisoners clothing? It's like obviously her stuff is getting ratty and stuff like that. He drops some in their room, they might auto-equip it. But they would only do that if they were missing a piece of clothing though, right? It's like if their clothing is just worn out, then they probably won't do it, right? I guess if it's a higher quality, they might do it. If it's like a higher quality clothing, then they might do it. Like pump those and have to like either get some or make some. I mean, like crafting's not too bad. I could probably just use that as an excuse to make some. Yeah, it's just her t-shirt. The wolfskin t-shirt. Wolfskin t-shirt. Make a cloth t-shirt. What am I doing? I need the... I said I was gonna stop. I said I was gonna stop. One more thing. Ah, damn it. I seriously just got like sucked back in. Like, I completely like just zoned out. Anyways, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. I hope that you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Nothing needs to be fixed. We're on Monday, so I'll be back again tonight on the Monday night. And we'll see what we get up to. I'm thinking probably we'll try to jump back into Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic again. But it just depends on how I'm feeling. We might even go back to this, I don't know yet. I need to recruit Silver, damn it. So don't be surprised if next time we jump into this game I have Silver and she's already chained to the research bench. I still want to do squadrons. I just haven't had the time to set it up. Because the biggest thing that's like making me not want to try to set up is that I'm gonna run into issues with it running, and I have to probably figure out how to do it. And then there's also the question too, if I'm just gonna play it regularly or in VR. So it's like that's the other question. So it's like, don't I just play it regularly or do I want to play it in VR? Because it was a really cool game in VR. And I mean, yes, now that like I got a whole VR headset and everything like that. And I also got to figure out if I want to start from the beginning or continue from where I was, because I might not remember how I play it and all that stuff. But I mean, it's very probable that the game just doesn't even have my save file anymore. Depends on really like what kind of like quality you're looking for. Because I mean, if you're just looking for like a quick setup, the Quest is your best option because it's cheap. It doesn't require much to get it going. It's its own little like unit. And it's it's good for like all the things that it needs to do. The only things you should have to be aware of that you have to use it with like Facebook and everything like that. The one that I use is a Vive. And Vive is expensive. It was probably the best headset at the time that it came out. I do like it. But it's not like I wouldn't suggest it to people as entry level headset. Like it's cool, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know, the thing you want to get if it's like your first headset. And then, you know, then there's the Steam's one, which Steam probably has the best controllers out of all of them. Their headset is pretty good. But the Vive does have, I think, the best pixel per inch with their highest model. But it is very expensive. Yeah, because the whole thing with like the Vive is you gotta get base stations, you gotta get the headset, you gotta buy the controllers and everything like that. And like the base stations and controllers are like $250 to $300 each. I originally bought my Vive as like the original bundle, which was like $500 or something like that for like base station ones. And then I eventually bought just the headset on its own. So like I just used the old base stations and stuff like that, and then I got like the new headset, and then it's like the old headset is basically kind of worthless. like, it's almost more worthwhile just to buy, like, that package that I bought before, but they don't have that anymore. And then just, like, upgrade to, like, a better headset after that. Also, too, like, the Vive has, like, 6 or 7 different headsets now. So it's actually, like, really kind of hard to, you know, figure out which headset to kind of get from them, because, like, they have standalone headsets versus, like, computer hookups and everything like that. Yeah, but the one that I have right now is the Vive Pro 2. But yeah. Wait, is it the Vive Pro 2? I can't, shit. I think it might just be the Vive Pro. No, I just have the Vive Pro. I don't have the Pro 2. This Vive Pro, I think, is all blue, and the Pro 2 has, like, a black on the front. And mine's all blue. Yeah, I have the Pro 1, not the Pro 2. And I think the Pro 2 has a much higher DPI on each eye. And a better, what is it? Field of view, like, you know, width of the, I'm just gonna pull up the thing right here. Yeah. Yeah, the resolution per eye is literally like, almost twice as much. Wait, no, that's not it. I think that was the index. It has like twice the thing on it. I don't think they even sell the Vive Pro anymore. Like, I think you can only get like the Pro 2. Like, they discontinued, like, the older ones. Yeah, 2,448 per eye. And that's like a square on both. Refresh rate is 120 hertz. 120 degrees FOV. I always thought that the earphones on the Vive were kind of shit. But you can actually just remove the headphones and just use the unit without the headphones. And then you can just put like your own headphones on top of it. Which I have like a pair of like wireless Arctics that I can just use with them if I want to. I just haven't hooked up the Arctics in a while because I was having some USB issues, so I just like left them unplugged. So anyways, enough about VR, I guess, for the moment. I like VR. It's just, it's hard to get, like, really get stuff in it, you know? Like, I mean, the game that I've probably played the most in VR is, like, Beat Saber and Synth Rider, which are just rhythm games. But yeah, definitely if you're looking for entry level, Oculus is probably the best way to go, as long as you don't mind using Facebook. Because it's like one of the cheaper options, and if you don't have like a computer that can run VR well, that basically is a standalone unit, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just, yeah, you have to buy all your shit off the Oculus store. So if the game's not on Oculus, you're kind of screwed, but they do have exclusives that you can't get off of, like Steam and stuff. And then Vive, you're basically limited to like either third party or Steam. So yeah, the marketplace is also different. So you may even want to look over the marketplaces before you even buy one of them, just to make sure it's like you're getting one that you want. Or getting one that has games that you want.
Look at me, I'm smiling. Beautiful.
Alright,
Welcome to your last night.
my eyes are tired. I need to get food.
Psycho
I'm dropping y'all off at Squash.
madness is my morphine. Beg for it from way down there.
Have fun, say hi to her.
'Cause I'm a G.
I'll see you all later tonight, tomorrow-ish. Whatever tonight, tomorrow is.
'Cause I'm a G.
Bye-bye.